choke. I want to choke and scream and... I can't fucking believe this. Hi, hello everybody, hi. So, apparently, the last fucking 2 hours, the OBS was not even open, and I didn't notice because the game was full screen. And there was nobody to mention that it went down. I feel like an idiot. Absolute complete shithead. Wait, no, not continue. I can't continue here. I can't make a... I have to go... Thankfully, mercifully, I made a hard save all the way back, right when around when it would have been, but I can't believe it. I thought I was live. Hi everybody, if you're just coming in. So we kind of played out a lot of this already. Oh, we hit, but because my OBS closed without me noticing, we've got to go all the way back through encountering Ruby. You guys didn't even see. At least you guys will get to see this. Hopefully everybody's here, ready for it.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
I forgot that was where the trigger was.
Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Oh hey, I guess I don't technically need to put the marathon thing there, but whatever. Alright, well we gotta go through this whole sequence again with Ruby.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you.
Cover your ears!
No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Kid, my brain's got on fire.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
It's the UN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected as much. I am a bit surprised.
You should probably check on Kim.
Kim,
it doesn't sound.
Are you alright?
Right behind you, officer.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, You can
I'm
force
gonna
a
be
radio
keeping my.
signal grid
Gonna
on
be
the pair,
paranoid about OBS
literally
the whole
crunch the
damn
distance
time.
across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear or...
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity.
Have you experienced this
I
yourself?
stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
Let's get your hands
I
on
built it
it.
myself.
No, impressive.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we're beyond
Patented.
that, aren't we?
Oh yeah, way beyond.
It'll be like this forever.
Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream. Yeah, let's not talk about...
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
If you're looking for a shield on necklaces,
You're looking for a deal on mattress.
free.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a two-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
I should know
heard
you were
in the
coming.
passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
And
So
you got bullets
found
under the
my
floorboards?
shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat
So
you out,
nice.
by the way.
That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Why hide
This
the
could have
bullet,
turned
though?
out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
Okay, we're still live, I think. Well, just to be absolutely certain, I'm gonna turn on my TV.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Did you
No,
shoot
I
Lily?
didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Class
Oh.
A broke.
Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus told me.
Fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like,
A dull despair.
how the fuck do the rest of you get by?
It's not personal. I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Do it by asking questions.
Like what?
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Okay. It is working. Good. Perhaps his way
You
with
think
women.
I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not.
See her confident gaze. Her
You
tone.
protective
Yeah,
of
sure.
the Union.
And I didn't like Wild Pine sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening.
You have an alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me. Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway,
No one takes a
look, fuck you.
15-minute leak.
I might also have stopped by the bar.
15 minutes is just enough time to commit the murder.
Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
The secret way from the first floor to
Don't
the
know
ruling
it,
onto the
but
roof.
also,
Evaluating.
the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
And
Where'd you get
the
your
gun
gun?
store.
Which gun
Trigger
store?
Happy Jacks.
Trigger.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
You have another gun?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
Oh, shit.
This is such a wipeout.
What kind of gun? What kind of gun
A
is
Knox
it?
Way 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
Okay, hello. Had to scan something real quick. You collect guns, maybe old
No, they're not
rifles?
practical.
A doubt creeps over you. She sounds so sure of everything. So,
Yeah, evidence.
You like to hang out on
Who doesn't?
rooftops?
Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop.
What's so
It's very
great about our
powerful.
antenna?
I used it to tune in. The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah.
You didn't shoot the mark
Yes,
from the
I'm
roof.
sure. And anyway, as I said,
And you're running drugs for the Union.
Heart of Gold Tommy.
that really comes as a blow to her.
No, I didn't. I found my
Okay,
own way
great.
in.
You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drugs?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
You're a known killer because drugs kill
Drugs
people.
don't make people abuse them. Hopelessness does. As for the drug trade, it would continue with or without me.
She's proud of her organizational abilities even now, and trying to raise that pride as a bulwark.
With
Man,
a financial
it's to get
incentive
away
to
from
kill
all
the
that
merc.
murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
there. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
There's a sinister note in it.
Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
You didn't kill him. Why
I
hide?
saw you roll into town.
So this is what she was scared to tell. That strange, distant fear.
A
is
puta
getting-
madre,
Yes.
agent.
You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mum, "Fucking hell." And "why me?" You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
That was
Yeah,
a real
sure.
question.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Ma...
A man in a white suit walks through a garden coaxed
You
from
feel
soil
it, the
that
puta.
had once been covered in
The puta
asphalt.
madre.
A city block closed off from the rest of the city by dark buildings. Rows and rows of poppies, most of which have lost their pink bloom, flank his steps. The man looks around, taking out a knife. He crouches at the end of one flower bed. He scores a seapod, very gently. Milky sap begins to ooze out.
What did you
You've been
do
my
to him?
lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? Now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town.
Well, it
Is that
happened
you?
Sunday
She
night.
eyes you warily.
It's okay. We just want to...
Alright, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers. Like,
Classe,
she sits down
right.
with a drink,
Did-
trying to steady her nerves.
Classe said you knew something
So
was
I'd
wrong
rather see-
immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Oh, weird, you came up with a
What?
plan so quickly.
No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Yep, it was a
She
root.
was shaken. She wasn't surprised to
Yep,
get to that.
Classe came
Yeah,
up with the
in cold
hanging
blood.
plan.
It really surprised me.
She
How
did it all
she asked
herself
me to
with the
help her
shower
drag
head
him
and
into
everything.
the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I...
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
That's bad
Yeah.
that she'd be so calm.
I wasn't sure whether to admire her. As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
I'm gonna destroy the machine.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but
You okay, kid?
All good, officer. Be careful.
she looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, shit. What
Problem
are you doing?
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes, it is.
I need it. I don't want her to kill herself. Please, put the gun down.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no
thank God.
other options. You need to give her option. You know.
You can still
This
talk
is
her out
how
of
you
it.
talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Just go before I
She
change my
runs
mind.
past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
Just
I
let the
have a
murderer
feeling
go.
we didn't. Her tent. We should check it out.
Apologies for my phone there. And apologies if I'm going a little too fast, it feels, but you have to understand that I've been playing this this whole sequence and more. I know
Plain red
what's
tape.
happened.
It was pitched by practiced
That's what I've been
hands.
doing today.
She's used to camping out.
Still a little. What the fuck? I keep thinking, oh, did it crash again? Because also earlier, apparently my fucking. The VTube studio stopped. Something's going on with my
The tent
computer.
looks
I think I'll
old,
need to
but
crack it open and
well-maintained.
take a look.
In the darkness, it reeks of cigarettes.
What's in the
Assorted soft
flashlights?
covers, mostly pulp horror.
What's in the books?
A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover.
Magazine,
on another,
radios,
a ghost
horror
issue.
books,
See anything?
Rega
magazines,
Monthly, Journal of
science,
Material Science.
technological
More
digest,
technological
and a
dot.
notebook.
You pocket a trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Alright, read the notebook.
A thick journal. The cover is made of full-grain leather.
It's a
The
nice
low
leather
shell is
box.
a stationery
Nice
brand
leather.
from Godfold. Beloved, the journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have the large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the mark. It's a mix of logistical
So Ruby's
notes,
whole problem
diagrams,
was
and
she was
personal
hiding not
reflections,
because she was
all dated.
guilty, but because she thought that I was an agent of the mafia sent
It's
to
good she
kill
left in a
her.
hurry.
What kind of
Hard to tell
logistics?
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
Just a bunch of
We have a
coded
junior
logistics
sergeant at
notes
my
that we
station
can't
who's
figure
been
out on our own because we're
I
not
can give
smart.
this to her after we finish this.
With the diagrams
Esoteric
of
radio technology.
cool radio stuff.
The most recent ones probably
Familiar
pertain to
spiral
the
shape.
latitude compressor. Sketch
Anything
short, wry
personal?
observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipses. She was going through a tough time. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is
What did she
nothing
write
on
when
March
Lily
4th.
died?
March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Anything about
That name
Madre?
isn't mentioned
No
as
mention
far
of
as
La
you...
What
Puta
about this
Madre?
M? Could this be La Puta Madre? Here.
Great.
Let's see.
M's peon is coming to
Oh,
town.
yep. Thanks,
No
Kim, for
doubt to
pointing out
investigate
that
the lynching.
M is
But
Pione,
also,
is
I feel it in my
Madre.
gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake. You didn't follow through. You should have
It's a
shot her.
coincidence. I never kill people
The
from
thought
my
steadies
boss.
your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand.
At the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now.
I'm used to being
alone.
Yep, she's been
and all,
hanging out here
but
for at
I don't
least
know
3
when I'll be
days.
able to
In the
leave,
middle.
or
In this
if I'll be ratted
hole
out.
under the Fallen
Then
building.
did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abrupt. The call was a courtesy.
And the
The
most recent
entry
journal.
is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting? He thinks. Very
Maybe
I
it's
wouldn't go
good
so
we didn't
far as
catch
to
her?
say that. Besides, no, I
Am
don't
a
think
bit
you are.
Putra Madre
Ask someone in
agent?
your precinct if you want to be sure.
His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
Classio was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from her.
I don't
Maybe
know,
she had
no
an
one heard the
One
shot,
thing
though.
is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Alright, now we head back to... Now we just gotta get out of this dank tunnel and head back down to Whirling.
The legend! He's back.
Tequila sunset.
Have a smoke to deal with that whole exchange with Ruby. And to prep us for what's to come. Because what's to come is danger. Honestly, I need to face this not grounded. Because...
Stop. Now. It is time.
Time for the tribunal?
Yes. And it's not going to be fun.
What am I
Be
supposed to do?
prepared. Make sure you have your pepper box in your hand. Your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm.
Fight with my bare hands if I have to.
It's not just your own life that will be at stake.
Okay.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under
Yep,
the
there's
ceramic
3 of
breastplate.
them.
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander.
Jeez.
I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we...
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed. The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
We're out
The
of time.
mercenary tribunal.
They went at the
If
gates.
this turns
He's a
into a
mercenary
firefight,
gates.
we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
This is the police coming in with
Get
a boot.
lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Using his balance for a set moment, he
I think
staggers
he's calmed
backward.
down a bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire. You can't think that way now. This is serious.
Pig fuck!
You're probably gonna get killed too. I think I'm gonna kill you. I didn't think I had it in me to kill a cop.
To your left, you hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just, even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out first. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hands from trembling.
You could see that it's a serious situation when every skill most of the skills are chiming in and nobody's being goofy,
Peace.
particularly
Always
goofy.
peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that.
I didn't know you had a
Rude.
third guy.
Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer, Howan Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
What was that, Rude?
Rip you open.
The killer.
Gunner. The
The
raddest.
raidist.
The killer.
The killer.
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
He count the
About
figures.
50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end. These men served in Seminine, the native islanders.
Kills black people.
That's right. Plenty of kips here in Revachol.
Oh.
T, let's fucking do it.
Ugh.
Now is the time.
Hey, kitty.
Stop waiting.
We're in the middle of the tribunal. If you saw we had our chat with Ruby too, and she got away. We let her go because the alternative was her killing herself right in front of us. But she did give us a point to the fact that she definitely didn't do it, pointing out that if she did do it when we thought she did, everyone else would have heard the gunshot. And, point out that Classier came up with the fake lynching idea.
Easy now.
Think of an argument.
All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick.
Yeah, she caught us with a pale frequency transponder, basically one of those super high frequency radio things that they were mentioning that help keep the the pale navigable, and pointing it directly at a person causes incredible pain, and you feel the radio frequencies through you.
Really? None of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Who's in charge of your unit after the death of your colonel?
I am a Cornell major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike.
So you're the highest ranking of the three of you?
I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun. But we're beyond that now.
Who has the highest ranking colonel?
King Reaper.
King Reaper. No, they reconsider your actions. This does not need to end in bloodshed.
Right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Ugh.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun.
As we made it to the Tribune, right after the Tribune happened, right after we met Ruby, and they showed up pissed drunk, ready to gun down all of the Hardy Boys. Probably everybody in West Revachol.
Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
They didn't do it.
Yeah. Who did then?
We know it wasn't Ruby, but we could get them to think that it's not them by pointing out that it was Ruby.
Yeah? Who the fuck is Ruby?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex.
A suspect. Ruby is a suspect we chased down on the coast. She was hiding.
She fled, trapped us and fled, like killers
You think
do.
I'm fucking stupid? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Go ahead. Tell me about some other...
Listen, please.
Oh no.
This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Why doesn't he believe me?
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
He was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul her.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver. 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up. Listen.
Liars.
The shot rings in your ears. A low tin.
Oh, nobody got hit.
Then the young woman stands.
No
and
one
looks behind
No one
her.
got hit. Thank
The
goodness.
shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
Not true. He purposefully over-aimed and shot the window. You had him second-guessing himself, only for a second. Do not assume he will miss the next time.
I know what I heard,
Well, we
Courtney.
managed to
They
not.
said
She
they
managed to
killed
not
him.
get shot.
They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
Let's talk about the hanged man. Let's talk about him real quick.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start
Who are you, a major?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner.
Anything to get them
mud
keep this fight from happening for a second.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click. Softly. Corti. Cortiner. Major Raoul Cortiner. Friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. You're all sentenced to death by lead.
He had blue eyes, didn't he, your
Baby
colonel?
blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mold
And it said good things about him. He was a
What do you
talker.
mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of Kit Tats.
This
here
guy
and
is
there.
insufferable,
Great
but
fucking idea
anything
that
if he
turned
does
out
not
to be.
if he's talking, he's not
If
shooting.
Lely was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me,
God, he it's like
I'm not a big fan of public
inventing
affairs,
slurs
Clay.
practically.
I'll gun everyone.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
This one isn't used to being suited this long. She's uncomfortable. We'll open fire just to hurry things along.
Find his killer. Cop. His killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here. Today.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
You know what? Half-Light, you're right. Well, this isn't going anywhere. The bullets have to fly eventually, don't they? And if someone's gonna shoot first, preemptive strike. Oh, nailed
A
him.
plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. The
If
smoke
someone
drifts
has to
west
strike
with the wind.
first, it's
You
better
hear
us.
the
It's
blast
it's
erupt
better
in
not the
violence,
guys with
slow,
better
like a
guns.
waterfall in reverse.
Ugh.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief,
Thank
gurgling, muttering something unintelligible.
Thank goodness I'm good with my hands, huh?
His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't.
Then in the next second,
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Kim,
From
where's Kim?
the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
Dodge the shot.
You leap left.
Oh,
A swarm
look at that!
passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. feels like the lightest of tucks.
I cannot be killed. I become
The man
immortal.
tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left. DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses.
Did he hit the
Blood
rifleman?
gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human.
Shot right through the
An
eyes.
unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Amazing. He's blind, but he can shoot.
Glenn,
And who's
dying in a
Damn,
puddle of
Glenn.
blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the
Never mind, Glenn.
With blood gushing from his
Me?
face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger. The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end. Here it comes. Death.
3% chance? Why even bother? Why even try? Just let it happen. You're not gonna get lucky twice dodging a bullet.
You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a
Why
rag
even
doll.
try, though?
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur. The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop!
God, no!
Protect the cop! He's down!
Touch your lower body.
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened.
What parts of me are
Even
missing?
most of what's down there.
Oh God, I don't care.
You
Fuck
can
me.
also feel the bone where the bullet went in. Something very sharp, like broken teeth under your fingers.
Ugh. What do I see
Nothing.
opening?
A persisting darkness, dancing lights of pain, distant shadows cast
This
by
I
them.
love. This is so
Like a
cool.
hellish
The way this visual looks.
You're bleeding out.
If that was a white shadow that smells like apricots, it's always
Stay
there.
with me.
It said I have a vessel. Do I have a vessel?
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him, a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
The third mercenary.
Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
No, Kim.
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded.
Oh, so
He grabs the gun
I don't think
from
you
your
saw
bloody
from the
hand
modifiers,
and
but I love
fires
that was so
behind
good.
him.
The lieutenant trusts you. Kim truly trusts you. That's beautiful.
You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears.
Thank goodness I had.
like
Thank goodness I
someone
had
pressed
authority
stop
off the
on tape.
charge
The
authority
woman
to
is
make sure
gone.
he listens,
So
huh?
is Kim. Then the whole world.
Fall into total darkness.
One more door, baby. One more door.
Will I be a ghost now? representation matters.
Brother, you already were
well,
a ghost.
Yeah, I am. Thanks for
there
noticing.
Screaming along with all of them, scaring each other, haunting each other. It's the living who are ghosts. The dead are silent. They don't rattle windows or write letters in blood. The living do. Leave them
Let
behind.
me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling.
Yeah. Well, if anyone's gonna show up now in the
He's not
darkness,
taking
it's
it.
now.
His
It's
body
them.
is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth.
Saliva?
Drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world. You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water by the bed. The world is still there. Sleep some more.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again.
The infernal engine
Finally,
was.
we know it was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
He only gets worse. God, it's crazy. The actor for Limbic System
You see
and
the lieutenant's familiar shape
Reptilian
in the
Brain
orange
together,
jacket.
amazing
Turns
work.
double, then triple, from the pain.
I'm alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
The room is clean.
Mr. Guard cleaned it. It took him an entire
The
day.
guards cleaned the room. How long
2
you been
days,
out?
In and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
What did you say?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
I want my encyclopedia.
Isn't that written on your...
This is my gun. It's engraved on
It
it.
served you well.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. That's right.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed. It's not...
Dramamine. Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad.
Yeah,
But still
under-the-counter medicine
bad.
bad. You weren't ever... It's weird that I have that option, because he wasn't ever wearing it. You took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices.
He wasn't actually wearing
He's
it,
done
though.
with the jacket.
But what happened?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he
Yes.
dead?
You're a real killer, Harry. A blood-stained killer.
I'm a
You're
killer.
an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene.
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Oof. Thought you only spoke to... So you also killed. Thought you only spoke to one a day. And they're all dead, all three of the contractors.
The Pole was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon.
And how many casualties total?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. All.
See how it could have gone any
Let's
better.
face it, officer, and this is both of our fault. It could have gone a little better. 6 people are dead. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive.
He smiles.
Both of us.
Aww.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I hurt? Yep, shot in the thigh.
That's your thigh. The outer
Not
side,
that.
thankfully,
And there's
no
a
major
reason.
arteries were nicked.
And that's,
The
I
bullet was
imagine,
removed
partly
and bacterial
why they
infection
didn't make
treated
a.
with Metformin.
Is that why they didn't put in armor greaves, armor pants, then for you to find? Because otherwise, you getting shot in the thigh here could theoretically be prevented.
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Psycho-locomotor. I'm a
Good.
psycho-locomotor.
You need to be. Whatever that is.
Is anyone from the station been to see me?
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his
Jean
name.
Vicmer.
The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead,
They mentioned that
back to
name
that
somewhere.
shithole, he says.
They don't care about me. They don't care about me at
I
all.
called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on
You
site.
haven't seen any, have
I'm
you?
sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here?
They were so worried about me. Where
I
are
don't
they?
know.
That's between you and them, he thinks.
At my station, who treated me? I didn't know you could do
It's
that.
part of a detective's task chain. You can do it too.
Actually, you can. You can even remove a fractured bullet, it seems.
You good?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I try to not move too much.
Ah, Kim's concussed.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me. Easy now.
Your balance is way off.
How are you?
Feel fantastic. Let's
He
rock.
nods.
Let's rock. What happens
I
now,
honestly
Kim?
don't know.
Good. I totally do.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Everhart. The harbor's in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our group. I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And
Classy is
too.
gone too.
We
Damn.
really should have arrested her, you know? Oh yes, she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I asked Mr. Gart.
Damn,
Turns out it was a bad idea not to arrest her. But maybe it was a good deed that will pay off in heaven.
Who would have figured?
I don't. I'm suffering from gunshot volition. Don't
By
rub
the
it
way,
in my face.
the lieutenant does not actually believe you will be spiritually reimbursed for letting her escape. You just have to live with it.
Thanks. You too? QB, we got shot in the thigh. How you doing, QB? Who killed the
I don't
hanged
know.
man?
I think the dangerous theory you presented on Clasia, or whatever her name is, was wrong. We have not found a motive or a weapon for her. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Because I'm a peon,
Don't be
isn't it?
narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is
Oh,
not a decisive
you played this
factor in
too,
case.
QB? You got shot?
That does make some sense.
Half the cops in Revachol West are his peons, and even if you are, it's not a decisive factor. Classier got away.
Absolutely. There's no other way to go about it. We screwed up.
He's made his peace with it. He's had time to do so.
Oh no! I can't. With at least something. The Maybells.
What?
This one,
Every piece
remember?
of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep every...
He's wrong.
No, every piece of garbage in this city is connected to this case. You can see it's clearly not meaning it. What the hole in the wall? Someone's
I
checking
don't
her out.
know. That's been there for years.
There's a chance it came from
We
a
should go
distance.
upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
Antique bullets from a Velma grave. How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around.
Oh,
We
that's
found
the
one.
problem. It's
All
easy to
completely
find a
unusable.
Velma grave
It's
and
precisely how
bullets.
easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
Simple. We have to locate communism.
I'm
Communism
afraid we
killed
may
him.
not be able to locate communism, detective, on account of it being dead.
Communism is making a massive comeback, Kim.
Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation at hand. I'm sorry, it does not.
And the miracle has not happened yet. It's not
He
over.
does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window. It's morning outside. He
You ever think
arches his
about
brow.
solving
ceiling fan
solving
patiently
crimes?
spins overhead.
It's almost
It can feel that
impossible.
way sometimes, yes.
He sounds surprisingly weary. That concussion must be making him dizzy.
We're not ready to give up yet, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready to
Good.
limp.
Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs.
Check Class's room upstairs.
Plucked like a string.
Why not?
Huh? Because he's
Another
good.
look at
Because
the
he's a
window,
good
perhaps?
detective.
The one who...
That's why. Put away the gun. Walk around with a sword to look cool. And replace glass shining in the morning light. Hear traffic again. Hey, he fixed the radio, the stereo, the player, the cassette player. He cleaned out all the bottles. The door's open. You can walk into Kim's room. Wait, oh no, Kim's been having to live with, share that bathroom that Harry ruined. Oof. Medicinal supplies. Oh, supplies to help treat ya. His alarm is set for 6:50 in the morning. He gets up early.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear
Kim's
to be
room is
fragments of the
nicer.
lieutenant's paperwork.
Even without it being,
half-finished.
even
He
without
will
it
get
have
notes
been,
on this
even
and
without
other
Harry's
recent
having been
cases.
trashed, his is nicer.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thanks for keeping this thing alive a little
It
longer.
would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go?
Kim's room is better. Anyways, ballistics? Yeah, let's go check out the ballistics. RCIM. It's like hers. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Yeah, I can tough it out. I've got 6 pills of Dramamine. She left something on the table. Oh.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting. Just see you at the return. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift upstairs. What could this gift
I
be?
am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note. Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Alright, well, a gift from Clasia. She ran off, but maybe there's something there. Hey, did she take her
The
party
medicine
supplies
cabinet
with?
is empty.
Yep.
Pity.
Should really clean this out.
She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
It's kind of hoping the gift will
Of
be in
course you
here.
were. How does that work anyway?
How does what work?
Amphetamine. Does it make you a better detective?
Oh,
There is little condescension in his
he's
phrasing.
man. He's finally
Measured
addressing it.
curiosity. Be honest, he's not grilling you. He just wants to know. Ask if he's ever wanted to take it too.
Keeps me going in the short run. Honesty makes me take the AM. Have you thought of it taking it too? Have you taken a speed too, Detective Lieutenant?
Maybe I should.
The beating he took must be more serious than he lets on.
Doesn't the pupils and the gurning jaw, the sweating, doesn't it become tiring after a while?
I'm too high on Peralodon to notice. It's unbecoming, but I don't perform this job. I'm nothing. It's the price I pay.
Right, I'll give it some thought. Should we go?
Oh no, have I just become a bad influence on Kim? Oopsie. He'll probably be. Hey, a big string, just like Shivers said, a red thread made of nylon. She
You
did a
see the
ballistic.
same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman.
Only now a
Only
thread
now
bisects
a red
the
thread
room,
bisects
pointing-
the room. Pointing.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside. A prime. To then wide, it suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible
Excuse
angles,
me.
from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime. The island in the bay.
She telling us the shot came from the
Unless
islet?
she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
So, how does she know to
there
do
that
this?
night. She would have known precisely
Thank
where
you.
the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
I just
Indeed.
don't know.
He's used to knowing who to trust.
It's only the
This
point
makes
of origin we haven't
So it
ruled
is.
out.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem
I just haven't
unenthusiastic.
gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Maybe we need to go to the island? Oh boy, just a big... he really put the right amount of exasperation and tiredness
He's
into
trying
that.
to justify it to himself. He sees danger. Another trap, perhaps. He must be cautious for a reason. This
Kim,
man has
let's-
decades of experience.
Let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Near the end, the net picker is tarring her boat.
Yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Alright. I'm surprised at Kim's very straightforward questioning and less judgmental neighbor about, hey, you do speed a lot. You do amphetamine quite a lot.
Oh,
Does it help?
you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room?
Did. Thank you. Big
You're
improvement,
welcome. I
gotcha.
thought it would be nice for you to wake up
Gotcha.
in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching
He was.
until you hit him.
Oh, that's why we heard him
Inside.
yelling.
Bullets started flying. Anyway,
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now.
Where did everyone go?
You know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the guy with the big glasses? The cop from our precinct.
I don't remember everyone
You don't know,
who comes
Gart.
here. And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
I'm a badass.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Yeah, I guess you are a badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
He means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself. Stepping onto that balcony.
Alright,
No
thanks,
problem.
Scott. Anyways, sunglasses inside? What kind of dork would do that? Anyway. Hey, Titus, and your boys are all
See,
gone.
you approach. The bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess that was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
I superstarred the shit out of that.
Dick Mullen on steroids. Glenn would have liked you had he gotten that.
Yeah, I know, it's fucked. It's kind of sad to see them all gone.
There's a lump in his throat when he thinks of Glenn.
I'd be
lying on the plaza
genuine
mosaic.
empathy. Sorry. Not just oh, I'm sorry I fucked up. I'm sorry. And things are going on. This
Dio
genuine
was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes.
Angus
The
was
last
tough,
one is the
actually.
worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic. And effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I loved that crazy homo like my own brother.
Who's that shaky
Dennis,
fellow?
That poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run. But no, he stayed. Stupid, brave fella.
He didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
Good people. Sorry it went like that.
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right.
What does that
It
mean?
means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking guy. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Well, snail, but
Or you
not
might
the
die
snail
of a heart
again.
failure or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
It's gonna happen to
I
the
guess
party
I'll
boys
take
now.
a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother.
What should I do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all
milkers.
Revelation.
Milkers.
You both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Well, not Kim so much, you know. Not really. He's a bit too underground,
Thank you for your
isn't he?
advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
Milkers. I always appreciate the good use of the expression.
You're welcome,
milkers.
Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
Alright. Be good so I don't have to come
Take
back
care,
here
coppers.
again.
You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Chambro. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, Copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer.
And the
That
RCM
man
could
was
really
born
use
to
a
lead.
man like you, Titus. Think about it.
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, because the Hardy boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you
I like
on
that
your
the
feet.
first time you talk about you could have been a cop. He's like, you're already the law. We were seeing if you were. And this time he takes it as a
Bino
genuine. He takes it the suggested seriously. You with respect. Au jour de soleil de retour prestigieux. What do you think about
Mon
this?
Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week. Maybe
yeah.
it's time to slow down. Enjoy life.
Hey, what does this mean? What is this? Cindy certainly found a
The graffito has been painted over the
certainly
traces
made
of the fight
a
that took
statement
place
here. She finally
It
found the
smells of
words,
blood
huh?
And heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Scar.
Cindy found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
The return.
Everything to do with the return classes
Could be.
waiting for.
In Revachol West, someone somewhere is always whispering about Le Retour. It's an aerograffito meant for coalition aerostatics in the lower troposphere.
Ah, fucking with the moral intern with graffiti.
The
Nice.
return to her side. The return of light.
Smell heavy
And
fuel
blood.
oil.
Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Flammable. Step back, Lieutenant.
The fuel oil
Fuck
catches
yeah.
fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises
This
from the burning
kicks
message.
ass. One day I will return. Dear God, I'm on my
The lieutenant
way.
has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated
Now
by the
that's
flames.
disco,
and nods.
baby.
The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air
Alright, we needed to ask our precinct.
inside. You see a set of
It's-
steering
we-
levers,
they're gonna
a
get-
radio
we're gonna be
microphone,
in trouble.
Pull out toolbox and the soft. As you tap on the
No. That's enough fun with the foldable hand.
This
Let's
is
see.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
We've been attacked. Lieutenant King in Kitsuragi
something
and
is wrong.
hello?
No reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Cronel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Isn't that
No more
dangerous?
dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men.
Jeez.
I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, you can try calling again. Just don't mention the tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
They're shutting you up, silencing you. Don't fucking drop your guard. Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, in the cabin, you see...
Okay, then do not mention the attack.
How may I assist you?
Talk to the 41st
Just
again.
a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
I've heard some people think of me as La Puta Madre's peon. Do you think I'm corrupted?
10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir.
What does it even mean there's been talk? Do they think I'm corrupt
I
or
only
not?
meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the station. You know how officers in Jamrock are. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
That didn't help. But thanks, I guess,
Roger
Mr.
that,
41st.
10-10, over and out.
That didn't help much. I mean, he did admit at least that there are people on the take. Alright. Time to go to the fishing village and get out to the island. Oh my. We're getting super encyclopedic. Actually, nah. That one. We could use a little more encyclopedia, but not that much. Hey Lillian, remember our date? Remember when I got that sword from you? That was fun. Can I borrow
Officer,
your boat?
what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you. Reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem angry. Why?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
Yes, some people hurt me.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
I dodged the second shot. I can also not get shot.
Well, good for you.
You should see the other guys. 2 dead, one
So
in the
you're a
hospital.
killer? That's good, I guess. I guess.
Killer long
Better
before
than being dead.
Hat was killing long before
Aye.
this happened.
Not a lot of RCM.
She knew you were one when you took her to Land's End.
Yeah, I can figure. That's fine.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
Alright, BC. Oh wait, I forgot I was supposed to talk about the boat. We need to get to the island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tide just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Just got a
I'm sad
bacterial
to hear that.
infection.
Take care of that with ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here. Be sad to lose the first one.
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection.
Yeah, wasn't it? What's on that island? Ruins just used to be some fortified education before the war. The Communards, an anti-aircraft gun, I think, bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always straight clear of
Hasn't
it.
been there herself. Who has then?
Who has been there then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking
Oh,
buddies.
hey. Well,
Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me.
Hi.
People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
We had our encounter with Ruby and also the tribunal. We killed one of the mercenaries. Kim shot the other. It hurt one of the others and killed the other.
This must be one
Many
of
the
the
Hardy Boys
fortifications
died.
that was used in the dying days of the
Ruby,
revolution
we
against
confirmed her
coalition
innocence
forces
and were
before
forced
they
to let her
took
go
this city.
because it was either because she trapped us with one of the radio frequency beams that helped fight back the Pale, and that was agonizing. And when we broke it, we were left the choice of either let her go or watch her kill herself in front of us.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet
Oh, the
casings
kids go
and
on.
such.
The kids goes to the island. Now we're going to the island because that's our last lead we have left to find who killed the hanged man. They bring back bullet casings and such.
Twins.
The twins. The twins go to the islands on rafts sometimes, huh?
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They have a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Of course, man. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
Nod along attentively.
Crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes.
Anything you should know about getting there?
Most of
Oh,
it's
it's a sunken island.
Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you. We'll use your skiff to
Please
get there
be
then.
conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Be seeing you. Let's go talk to the twins, and then we're off to the island. Hey kids, what's up?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
You've been to the island, right?
That island?
Yeah, that one. You know what's there.
Nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet casings. What
They're
then?
nice. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
The fire guy?
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Someone lives there?
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
Someone's hiding out
A
there.
suspicious request made out of fear.
You mentioned lights.
I don't know.
Starts one of them. It's hard to tell which one now.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
So someone has electricity over there. You can tell me about this guy? Age?
No, he
Does he live
doesn't
there?
live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
Why? How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to the island, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Oh, that's dark. I wouldn't expect the kids to say something dark like that.
He didn't.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
It's okay, you know. I'm gonna blow my brains out. Just gonna close this one final case, then blam, I'm out of here. Now, don't say that to the kids. Oh my God. The father didn't kill himself.
I don't know.
Don't say that to the kids.
Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
Hi, is anything more you can tell me about the island?
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Horrid, impulsive, intrusive thought simulator. Alright. Let's get out there. Let's take the skiff. Thanks, Lily, for letting us borrow your boat and letting us interrogate your children. Interrogate the twins.
A skiff Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay.
Time for a boat trip.
A strange trepidation
Not fun
comes over
kind.
you.
I don't know.
Have you made all the necessary preparations?
Nah, it's a fun kind.
Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
Wait, what? What? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Sad FM is
a radio station
specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
All right, let's go. We're heading down to the island, sad style. And during the trip, I'm going to take a quick moment to run and get some water and bathroom and stuff. It'll take a second. Enjoy the sad FM. I love this track. Getting to hear it again, I'm totally fine with. Very calm. I love the piano callback to the other parts of the soundtrack. Also, the church looks... I can't tell if the church looks worse or better from seeing it from far out. Well, it's not like Speed Freaks. Speed Freaks is not the right station to blast on the way out here, you know? Kim saw me at the karaoke. He doesn't hate the sad style.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
We made it to the island. Yeah, he likes it. He's into it. Oil leak. Chain.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
It leads to Land's End.
Yes, so it seems.
What was it used
for?
For
bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Lock it from whom?
Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Well, that and the smoke, you know. Harry thinks that smoke puffs, smoke coming up from here might give him away if he's hiding from someone or for some reason. But yeah, maybe the fuel is also a problem. Attention, inflammable. Oh, well, maybe not then. Inflammable. Lingering trace of mazout in the air. Oh wait, no, inflammable. No wait, that means inflammable means it can be burnt. Because it's always...
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop.
I think.
Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
Yeah.
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind.
We can hear everything on the island. It's so quiet.
Bulrushes swaying on the great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
To the west,
a silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
To the east,
faraway roar of the city. Distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
Further north.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Below the silence. Kolda Mama Dakwa.
We are way out now. Way out in the west.
Kolda Mama Dakwa. Mama Dakwa.
Yes?
Notice how quiet it is?
Is that why we're stopping?
Sorry, let's move. ICM. All right. Oh, careful. These stairs have collapsed. An armament rest. A generator.
An old cylindrical jet. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Where did the wires... So someone...
Downstairs, somewhere?
What kind of generator is
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Tap on the
hollow
side.
ring, the canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What does it mean, a generator here?
I'm not a philosopher.
I mean, why is it
Someone
here?
with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
Books, fantasy, and historical fiction. Dishes with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen. Hey, a shirt with plus hand-eye coordination. Where were you when I was about to have a gunfight? Not like my hands needed more. I mean, yeah, it's a handy name. It is fun though that it's the kid's nickname stuck with him.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. Most are soft covers. Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s.
A bunch of interesting books to read.
Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin. Husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories.
An electrical engineering book, and then it's back to fiction. Interesting.
Someone's made themselves a home.
conceptualization. Probably not gonna get past this one, but I can swap on my shirt and jacket to give it a quick shot. I swear I had something, a pants for it too. Guess not. Yeah, I wish it could just automatically be sorted,
Soft
honestly.
Covers, serialized, fantastic,
Come on, and
detective stories. Not that you can tell.
Darn.
This is a digest of someone
Nothing out of
maybe
the ordinary?
old-fashioned. There's a new...
Ah, well. What's this bed? Well, then let's just change it to whatever. Fuck the world. And fuck the world. The fallen people. The Hamdell man shirt, the tracksuit pants, these sunglasses, or actually, these sunglasses, yeah. One wash too many. It retains its usual design, one sleeve short, the other long, but little of its original colors. A giant F swooshes across his chest, now in gray. Let's go. Because this is
There's
where
a
we left
greasy
off.
old
This is
spring
where
mattress
I
in the corner,
realized
resting on
that
piles of soft
that my OBS closed
White
40
linen
minutes
and a pillow are visible under a worn-out Karakul
Say,
blanket.
I just noticed something. My fucking webcam turned off. That's a little better. Not like it's not like this. It's not like I'm rigged that intensely, but like it feels weird to be staring stark still.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Maybe just a little rest.
You
just
face the
an hour,
concrete
should
wall.
I?
There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up with your knees close to your
The blanket
chest.
feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Hey. Yeah, this is what we stop. This is where and thus we can finally get through here. Lieutenant is no longer here. Go outside to the beach. Where is the lieutenant? We're still here. Closed. Strange. You can't get in. Well, alright, we'll go outside. Go down to the chain. There's something there. Alright. Oh, there's a chain. walk into the water. Now. You should walk into the water. Now. You see her footprints on the water. Her. Further.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking, but you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go. This is the holy queen of the territories of Muindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm dying in a ruined flak tower. Blood is dripping down my chest.
God, Harry. You have to take care of yourself. You're not a young man anymore. If you keep going like this, you'll...
Desperation is gearing up. This is everything I always warned you about.
Oh, I see. Something's off.
Sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
Well, what's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown.
Can't fool me this time, motherfucker. I see your tricks. I know your bullshit. I saw you go down this time. I don't know what the hell went wrong, but I saw it go down this time. Yeah, something's definitely gotta check something with my computer, but yeah, thankfully, this time, as I probably just keep as a habit now, at least when possible, I've got my stream on my TV right there, and I saw the not like this pop up right for then. Quick enough for me to reboot OBS. I definitely need to figure out what the hell is going on there, but... It was the wreath on her forehead?
This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
Yeah, 1 million kilometers away. That's the Earth's Earth's circumference is about 42,000 kilometers. Dang. I can't. Either the Pale is seriously warping the shape of the world, or the world is much, much larger than we thought.
She looks at the suitcase.
Or both.
More to say. Silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Your skin is holy and soft.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was.
None of the others as beautiful as you.
She does not answer. There's that expression again. Silence. A distant wind blows.
Go.
You
Goodbye.
Can't, is what you want to say, but you don't. Hammers clang in the distance. Children laugh.
I want to go.
Where? There's water all around. She turns her face, and it's illuminated by the sign of the video rental. Red and cyan. I can't help you. I'm totally useless. Everything I've said is lies. I want the exact same bad things you want. To stand here like a pillar of salt, saying,
damn, even volition's bad feeling it. Not even volition can help. Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. One more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No.
Yeah.
I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, we don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
Daughters?
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
I bet you this. It's not a very good way things to be.
But
what? Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it. Just like I did. People do.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
I don't even remember. Maybe you're right. I don't even remember who you are anymore. I don't know. Can you, Kiki? I don't know. I guess I can try, but my hand gets in the way. I don't even remember who you are anymore.
See? It just takes some time. For you, it will take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks straight in the eye. Her eyes are light blue, flicked with green.
But I can.
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. But it's clear you're still making her sad.
20 years? That's so much time.
Yes. It only took me
I'm
1
okay.
year, maybe
Harry's
2.
not. You must felt that way? That you can't live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
Super okay. Things I need to
What
know.
other things? We've been through all the
I get
things.
the feeling you're not really Dolores
I
Day.
don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
You're the ex you're the ex
Wasn't
of something.
I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the ex thing? You're confusing me. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
Hey Kiki.
We all told you.
We're sad. Who? Everyone? Everyone.
Literally all of you.
I should have gone even. Should have stayed down.
My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
What?
You know what is impolite? Consigning a lieutenant detective to the Revachol System to
I
eternal
am impolite with
damnation.
you, Harry, because you are the past. Me and those friends will have good times together. In the future, this is how human beings operate.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
You're the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
The morning. Yeah, big. It's probably the. I'm grieving, but you're not even
Oh my God,
dead.
Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about them. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
Jesus. This isn't the time, Kiki. You're so sleepy and sad. I've heard you. You're the voice on the phone.
You shouldn't have done that.
Do what?
Call me like that.
Yeah.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
It wasn't me. It was my hand, my finger. Let's talk about something else.
There is nothing else.
You are Dolores Day, Queen Regent of the territories of Mundi and Insulinde, and nothing
yes,
else.
Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony uterus.
Got new ideas about ideology and capital.
Nice, Harry, but I really don't want to argue about ideology with you right now.
This won't be an argument. It will be emotional and true.
There are beautiful things that can happen, mysterious below matter
There was a
even.
time I would have loved to hear about them. I would have hung on every word. I would have made you feel smart, just, hopeful.
Hear that? That's the sound of meaninglessness. Meaning, ideas, theory, all that has evaporated.
I bought you the
Now,
headless
there is
Fallen
only
Rider.
dry silence.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
But the figurines were getting you
That's
back.
not what figurines do, Harry.
But then the figurines don't
She
do
looks at
anything.
The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all. But I thought the historic figure.
But I thought she liked
yes,
war games and
I
figurines.
thought it would be good. A form of communication where words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea. But she felt obliged by the headless Fallen Rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So she refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine
What about the
rider
revolutionary figure? I mean, you can take the figurine. He's got a little
No,
musket.
Please.
What about this
please don't
dice?
give me anything.
Custom dice made in this place
Harry,
that do.
I don't
Oh,
want
okay.
things.
Don't
I
give you
didn't
things.
ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked these things a long time ago. But now, only boring hell remains.
Her crown of hair is aglow with a red of neon, and like this. She tramples her feet for warmth. It's really cold outside. You have a vast soul, and you always come back
we
to
both
it.
said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it.
And a letter.
Said those things.
I kept it in my
As
paperwork.
Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. For effect. All of it. No summaries. Yeah. Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Let me refresh your memory. Let's take a trip down memory lane.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this.
Every morning when I step out and you're asleep, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. It grows until by the end I find reach the fuel station is filled me completely. I step on the light rail and look back, something, bow collector. I know it won't be like this until I walk back to you. You make every step later, make me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Okay, stop. Yes. Are you happy now?
No, I'm not
Then why are you
happy.
doing this?
There's more. Kisses,
Very well.
kisses, kisses.
I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. On Voyager Road. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then. Filled to the brim with love for you. hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now.
I was cool.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were.
Oh, sorry you can't stay,
Some of it,
Kiki.
at least.
Have a nice sleep.
You were my
Go to
first.
bed. Go to sleep.
My first kiss. My first time to have sex.
Oh.
The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But
Good
that,
stuff.
yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le
Oh
Jardin.
God, the first date,
The day
huh?
we went east of the river. To the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why.
Thanks
The
for
shimmer of the
stopping
fish
by,
tank on my
Kiki.
face.
Have a great
The
night. Better
octopuses.
tomorrow. Hope to see you soon.
It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair. Kiss me. Talk to me about anything. Go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now.
Can't you turn back to the person
Now
you
our
were? I can
interactions
see
are
you, her and
limited
you,
to
underneath the
and
gown
my
underneath.
crown of immortality. No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
So the rich man took you from
Yes,
me?
I have found someone for whom I can feel the same. A copy of my love for you, only this time he is
It will
careful.
grow.
Your heart burns through the blanket.
Pain.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
Yeah, you're the least funny part about me.
I hate being that. I don't want to be anything for you.
None of this is
I
very
hope
funny.
the decades it takes for you to get over me have already passed.
Where's Voyager
here.
Road?
We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop.
The
There.
house.
You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
It's super easy to quit drinking. It has no effect on human relations of this kind.
You are right.
Yeah, we'll just kind of deflect
Is there
there.
really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again.
Don't let her. Don't let her go there. You should redo the topics. Go over
Mass
everything.
That
murderer.
is very contested by modern historians. Very contested. You're only saying this because things didn't work out between us.
It's weird that she's
I have to go to
defensive
the
about
aerodrome now.
an actual
I don't
attack
have
on
time to
Dolores
defend
Day.
myself from these accusations.
Stop making her angry. She won't start loving you again if you call her a mass murderer. Seriously.
You're very soft and good, not a mass
I'm not that
murderer.
either. Can't I just be?
Kiss her. It's time for a pain.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her. Her body, she is not kissing you back.
But does it might be me? That's what me. But I succeeded.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
I feel her
chest
breath.
rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth, her tender soul moving through her lungs, hidden, distant, kept safe from
Her
you.
cheek against
feels like
mine.
soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken
Cold
capillaries, the
silver
delicate
against my
groove on her
forehead.
forehead pressing into your temple. The silver is cold
Well,
from
he
the spring evening.
squeeze her wrist.
Hand does not return the grip. Her body, distrust. For you,
You're
the curve of her spine,
not
her
kissing me
shoulders
back.
hunched. She keeps herself stiff.
You're not
Her center
kissing me
guarded from
back.
your motions. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
It's hard to tell how much of it is because we only have Harry's warped remembrance
Trying
of her.
hard not to look at you. When she withdrew, and brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
You're the apricot chewing gun, the scented one.
No, I'm just Dora.
You didn't kiss me
She
back.
breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her.
The world should
and shakes
end.
her head.
The world should end now.
It does not. It goes on.
No,
That's
Harry,
it then.
Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
That's what my
I'm
stomach says.
pregnant.
Swallow.
You know what this means.
Is it mine?
Of course not.
Oh.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck.
Gosh, to be able to say something so cruel and yet so with such that soft tone of voice.
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
You're right, Payne. This has... Don't
I
go.
have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
That's the wrong line. Can't we sit down and have a coffee first? I know, right? Weird.
No. That would only be painful and dull. At the aerodrome, life, love, and laughter are waiting for me. At
What's there to do at Morova?
Life, culture. It's so much better. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again.
You
I want
told
to
me.
be a
You
good
asked
person
me to
again.
be this way.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again
Right
then?
here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again.
Now this is the final
There's the video
dream. Oh, so this is the final dream. Ancient reptilian brain and limbic system we're
I'm
so afraid
suffocatingly
of.
beautiful and young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time.
This is intolerably
Oh, yes.
bad.
This is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Ugh. Painful. I shouldn't have taken that damn nap. Oh. It's over. We're back to reality.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
It was a total
I
annihilation,
did not
Kim.
want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
No, an ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
My sleep was deep and invigorating.
Of course. I was just thinking maybe you've torn your stitches. Are you ready to move on?
Let's solve the fucking case.
You thrashed around
Just
and you
spit out
brought
the
it
blood
up,
and
half
get back
covered
to
in
work.
blood
You're a
from your wound.
badass
Okay.
like that.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
I feel like it's only thematically and gameplay wise. I feel like it's only fitting theme and gameplay wise to just hit it all right off of that shit. No sense facing that shit sober. No drinking though. We're really gonna stick to that one. But fuck, have a smoke, have some speed, have some pyro, and then wash it all down with some pain meds.
Soft covers, serial.
Kim, you know me. You know that I hardly need an excuse to do this. Well, that dream was an excuse to do that shit.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel.
It's on the other
Another part
side.
of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open
Maybe
this?
this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
You're right. We opened the big one. How do you see
I
controls
think there's
anywhere?
a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
But I'm not drinking that one away.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front.
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs with
Could
wires.
it open the blast door?
Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radio diffusé. It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights.
Slide
The dial
radio
slides
dial.
under the glass. Silently, you make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula, are written on the band.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
It's an air-gapped system, an off-air military model. Its circuits are nearly impossible to bend, i.e., it cannot be remote controlled.
Light,
Nothing happens.
interior,
We need to
emergency,
restore power
open.
before using this, officer. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over.
Alright, we need to go
The
find
boat's
some.
engine.
We get some of the
An
boat
officer.
engine?
Then we would have to swim back to the mainland.
Okay, right.
Let's just look around, okay?
The
Okay.
consul stands by.
Make me feel silly for saying that silly thing out loud, huh? Firing slit. You can't see inside. I like that you... Huh. I like that they didn't just reuse the part of the map they already made for the dream. Like, the beach is like that in reality, but it's not exactly that, you know? Because that chunk wasn't blasted out in the dream. The reed sways strangely. No, it's nothing. You know what? Fucking... How about that one? Maybe over by the chain?
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just with a bottle in your hand.
On my head? Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, in front of the video rental.
No, we're not doing. We just did that. We just did that shit.
You know it's going to hurt.
It's
Yes.
cold.
Cold and
No,
still.
no, no,
yes,
no.
Yes. No. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
You're right. We're done thinking that. Let's see. Is there any fuel? I need fuel. Oh wait. Maybe this beach isn't it. Yeah. Water rushes below, far down below. Right, let's... Twin cannons were attached here. Medium distance, large caliber.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
ICM.
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army.
Oh.
The Black and White Army of the Revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Sounds like RCM.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us.
Nice political thoughts rush through you.
Oh no, we're getting
a mediocre
political.
athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics with blood dripping down your thigh.
ICM sounds like ICP, very close to international collaboration. Nice and normal now. Just catch your breath. We descend from the glorious revolutionary
There
army.
were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back then. It doesn't really matter.
No spec
No,
stars
that's
too.
the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
That was a nice thing. Maybe it's this stuff. Maybe this is enough. Damn. Corpuscles, advanced polycules.
The skiff is swaying on.
Huh? We talked a little bit about how we think, and asked how he thinks, and how that's it. He thinks that's a bit weird. It's like, I have this thing where I form thoughts and ideas. Yes, the brain. And the big thing I recall from the conversation is that Harry thinks that Kim's notebook is used in his way, used to how he thinks, is similar instead of outright thinking and talking to himself. Hey, there we go. There's some fuel, maybe. Artillery map, fuel. Bingo, bingo, bingo. This is a nice little island. Twins are right to hang out here. No way to jump down without breaking a few bones. Lots of reeds around. How's that my high doing? I'm still riding it. Oh, yeah, run right to the... Doing a lot of running around on a freshly shot thigh.
This old cylindrical
Pour fuel in the
lieutenant
tank.
assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank
that's-
as you tilt.
That's a
Dark
nice
brown,
sound.
viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side.
Pull the
recoil
rope.
start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Alright. Ooh, I like the the generator sound too. Very cool.
A dim golden glow and
It's on. Turn emergency open.
automatic boot. The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. The blast
Emergency
door opens
on.
with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Ooh, that's impressive. Impressive big blast door. I hardly even noticed that it was part of a
A
blast
sudden
door at
wave
first.
of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
I'm scared.
Don't be. I have a gun.
I also have a gun.
It was not easy to acquire.
It wasn't, was it? What's there?
A thin wisp.
Alright, let's go. Well, if you say so, Kim. Why not be paranoid and scared, huh? Walk slow. Might be dangerous. Alright. We got a tire. Oh, it's a dinghy. Small flowers. Flowers? Flower. Hey, Maybells!
6 crumbling petals.
Hey! There's a fireman. Fire guy.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Are you the
You
fire
what
guy?
now? I can't hear you.
You used to tell two kids to put out the fire, two
I
twins?
may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Retains your
My eyesight?
eyesight?
Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
You closed the fast
did.
door?
And you opened it. How?
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the
me-
water.
A stroke? Huh. Maybe.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
You didn't say that. You didn't say that, Kim. You didn't say that, Kim.
I did.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only world.
It was not rock and roll. It was not rock and roll. It was sad FM.
FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness, a weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip-gyrating, mental illness music.
Nice gun you got there.
Nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that Bell
It's
McGrath?
a Triangong 446.
Southeast Samaran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
Wow.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
If I stay true to him, he can still make it sing.
Sinyao commune?
Heard me. It's good now.
There was another communist
chalk,
song.
wiped from the ball.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Safre Empire, extinguished in 06.
It's not white from the board. I
They
remember
wouldn't
it.
like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care
Your
of the
weapons
gun
stay true to
first.
you. Mine stay true to me
Yes. I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck. Have you come to make me one of them?
His right eye twitches. With what? Fear? Rage?
We have come to ask you questions. Nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
The danger levels here are hard to read. One moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out.
too. Need you to keep the gun, they keep it down. Not one move.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Gee.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
Oh.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my terminus.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia.
A communist
the
revolutionary
army of
soldier.
The revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle Orient. And consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
43 years he's been on this island?
No. I've been on other
Thanks,
islands
Logic,
too.
for the math. Been on other
I
islands
was
too.
in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over
You've been
it.
hiding for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
It's the length of my entire life.
Too long. It's not how a human being should live. But I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
Couldn't give up.
But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Gislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive.
Oh
with
no, I'm
workers,
coming down.
Men, women, children, street hawks, and migrant laborers. The temperature
We've been
is
talking
steady.
to this guy for
Alto-cumulus
some
clouds
time.
form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the whirling in rags cafeteria.
Jean-Vic Maire.
Satellite
There's that
officer
name again.
Jean-Vic Maire inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk.
Burnt in black letters on the plaza
The officers
mosaic.
go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Oh, they're close. They're close, and unlike most of the times Esprit de Corps has perked up, it's like, oh, it's a distant, like, the cops are distant. A story of something, or it happened a long time ago, something that happened in the precinct. That's happening now.
Always waiting.
Huh. For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
Girl, child, revolution?
Always.
I, too, have given my life to Mozovian socioeconomics.
A waste. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for our revolution has passed.
What has he done? Perhaps a confession would lighten the load.
What have you done, then?
What? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world,
Have
of
you
our
survived?
dreams.
Have you survived all this
How
time?
does anyone survive? I steal supplies, vegetables, I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
Oh,
Red,
that's not
like
good.
beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail, gaunt for his age, more like 75 than 65. Trouble puts him on
Cancer?
work could
Oh,
be
no.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
We have Dromine. Other painkillers. He must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
Addicted to painkillers, stuck out on stuck alone for nearly 45 years. You like Dromine, don't
It's
you?
the little joys. The dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine.
How do you cope mentally?
I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain.
A bit, isn't he?
A decade
A bit of a dark mirror, isn't he?
I don't even know what. Inferno?
You know, I also have holes in my brain.
No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves. I watched the traitors of this city. It's disgusting.
His face parts from the sun and the wind. There's faint.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
Said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. Well done. I won't explain it to a minion of capital.
Have you concealed yourself
It was
all these
hard
years?
in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated.
But Shamrock
Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust.
had Mesov coursing through their veins.
And others too.
Huh.
Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them.
How'd you get between
At
here and the
night,
mainland?
I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker.
Oh.
Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's always... I think him... I mean, he's probably always a communist, because him being something always mirroring you would be so much writing, you know? Hey, communism killed him. Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
You ever been to the weapons cache on
So
St.
you
Lane?
finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves.
They were?
Useless now.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map.
In a bunker under the Fell building. Ever been there?
Propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think.
Killed
Propaganda
themselves?
officers.
That's...
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No,
Tell me
The
another
old
thing.
man looks across the water at the city.
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender. The congenitally deformed King Philip II.
Restrict Bay to the Bay of Revachol. Kidnapped it and give it an anti-air gun to defend against.
Captured it in 02. Red Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
First off, I'm not
sure
one of them.
You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
Murderers.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis.
Iblis.
The black-eyed angel.
This is your termless surrender?
You're the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
But I have secret plans to turn the RCM into a Mazovian revolutionary unit.
Rock and roll posturing. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire.
Coughing up blood
The
too.
royalist on the coast said,
Never signed the revolutionary instrument to surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honorable.
Honor is a feudal atavism. My motive is class.
A communist soldier from the communist
No,
army?
I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Trained and assigned to the Defense
Trained
Corps.
in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party.
And what does that they
The
do?
old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. Politique is a night philosopher of the revolution.
Intramaterialism, maybe?
A future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology, he nods slowly. Then another tremor.
I'm also a communist.
Not. You're a liberast.
Liberast?
A liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
I'm not liberal. I told you I'm a
Detective,
communist.
we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything. There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism, or even cancer.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I ain't go.
Okay. Take a quick... Hang on, man. This is all really fascinating. I need a break. I need to take a quick break, though. You know how it is with us liberal rock and roll loser types. Love that pyro. Love that. Love that sweet, sweet pyro and those yummy cigarettes. And of course, who can forget that speedy speed? If we're approaching the end of the game, then I may as well use this shit. All right, back at it.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Pick up the gun, laying in the
Gaze
sand.
follows your motions. The rifle feels still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This
Inspect it
weapon
closer.
the rifle's in a shabby state. like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm.
Triangle, made in Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Belma grave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
Been patched and modified several times.
The old man does not
the right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this. The old man keeps following your motion with some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession in time.
And what have you been using the gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Oh.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
Oh, I've got skill points to spend. Let's spend some. How about some a splash of electrochemistry, a dash of composure, and some shivers.
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war.
No war, but class war.
Class war is never over.
You'd get along with my friend Egghead, or you'd throttle him immediately. Either way, it'd be very funny.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while.
But what?
This is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot.
Hey, electrochemistry wants to feel good.
The solution.
Solution.
Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
So which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you, and in them, a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
Damn it. Ask it already, he wants to say.
Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Damn. You need to stop self-flagellating so much, suggestion. God. Alright, you killed people after active fighting stopped?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
You use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel
who now?
A security contractor colonel?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th.
Yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Yeah.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
I need your... I talked to Dead Man. He told me communism killed him.
Stupid twat.
The lieutenant, not this, he seems to say. Anything but this.
You fucked with the wrong police officer. I have paranatural abilities.
Nature does not behave in a paranatural manner.
Yeah, that's what's paranatural.
Aberrant bourgeois musings, magic earl creatures, and esoteric sensations. It's all crypto-fascism. Your brain is rotting.
He does not answer the provocation. It does not look like he dare. This just did nothing.
So wondering about your aspects talking about how the old man's moving,
But
yeah.
still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
Is this the miracle?
No, the miracle is still waiting. This is the darkness.
Then aren't I way out in the west?
Soon it will happen.
How?
Perhaps you suspected it before you took the case. The vision was you remembering that.
But this
Was it
did nothing.
supposed to?
I'll look deeper
The
then.
inland sea is dark.
Standing there, slack-jawed.
What am I forgetting?
Here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yeah.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got there.
Maybells, thank
They're
you,
revolutionary
Logic.
symbols from the war. Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come.
Ow, thank Not like this. I know. I recognize these tricks. I know. I don't know what the fuck the problem is, but I know. I can recognize it. Officer, a word. Of course. Excuse. You got something, Ken?
I think we may have these.
Do you think he did it? Yeah, that's about. There wasn't anything else that came up from our thinking. One sec. You think he did it?
From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later.
How do you think the questioning is going?
We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to pile it on a little more. The more we have on him, the closer he is.
You hear that? He thinks you're this close.
What am I missing? What haven't I done?
Let him cook here for a minute or two. We can have another look around the island for a sniper's nest. I think we should check out the post.
It doesn't have to hold in court. Just establish a line of sight, and he'll do the rest himself.
Yes, good going. That should be our first priority.
I'm slapping myself to get ideas.
I can see that, yes. I'm not judging.
I'm not judging.
Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. But he thinks the deserter has more than just this case in him.
You think it's more than this case?
Oh, yes. And he hasn't spoken to anybody in a long time. If we get him open, who knows what will pour out.
Pat him on the back. Oh yeah, let's look for that sniper's nest. Yeah, we can step away from that for a second. Yeah, I saw it. I need to I'll definitely, maybe I really do need to crack open the computer. Maybe I just need to do a scan or check my programs, but the game froze for a second, and when I looked back, OBS had closed. So... Oh wait, no, that's not the way to perch, is it? It's up here. When we slapped our head, we came to think about, we thought about the fact that we saw the Mayflowers, and we saw the footprints in there. Saying, ow, we didn't get much more on our own thoughts from there.
There's a rain-soaked
Here's
mattress
the nest.
on a concrete slab,
Sniper's
only
nest.
half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits, like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Alright, inspect
A
the mattress.
single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Tio Moteri is favored by older men.
Tio Moteri, like the ones we found in Land's End, remember?
And added tar.
Yes, this guy gets around.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you.
Touch the
Quite
concrete
old
first.
and grimy from
And look
years
through the
without
hole in the
cleaning
concrete.
by it. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the
I
square
love
in
it
front
when
of you,
visual calculus
like a tiny
happens.
landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left,
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A. And
on the right,
the red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
and in between the two,
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye.
motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Kim, with a pair of binoculars, I'd be able to see inside the room.
Whenever you wanted, like your own little dollhouse.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger.
I could make
On a
it.
calm day
I could
like
make
this.
I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Booyah, master
It's
cop
only
work.
moderately effective cop work until we have the weapon. It will not be, how do you say it, booyah, until we have that.
Well, we have the weapon, but you know, I guess they, with how many conditions and if statements this game has for things, one missing statement of you going back mid questioning is a little forgivable, you know. Wow, we've been questioning this guy a long time. I'm about to have to take. I'm almost having to take his second hit.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
Colonel, we need to talk about you killing
Petty
him.
bourgeois law.
A drop of blood. Tear into him again. Pile it on him.
Hell yeah. There are Maybells behind the victim's window.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash
I haven't seen the flowers anywhere else in Martinez, only
They
here.
blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
Young woman in class, eh? Ringing her bells. These dried flowers are behind her window.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
And you know her, right? That she had intimate relations with the victim.
There is a small tremble, looks like a smile. A crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
What brand boots you wearing?
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa.
Show me the soles, please, Mr.
Fucking imbecile.
Black and white spiral covers the sole of his old
The
worn-out
maker
shoes.
is called Sensorique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Maybe it's even simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Sire! People change shoe doesn't mean you weren't there near the room.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something.
What is with my fucking webcam? What is with this thing today? It's like every time I step away it turns off. I'll have to check that.
The old man stares at his own. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
We've done the ballistics.
I
Shot
saw
came
you
from this
poking
island.
around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Druss. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascies for fascists. Done his part.
If he was perfect, I could have seen in
Because
the room.
it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
A twitch in his right eye.
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters
And I don't
most.
need your proper. Look at this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons?
Poor damn.
Going
He's
against
being
automatic
mean.
rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you.
He's watched it happen.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
You think I'm calling it? We have the murder weapon.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
Like a marionette on some invisible string.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt
He was a rape.
end
I'm
of
not
a
saying he
hammer.
didn't deserve it.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
Damn. Ads.
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights, both of them.
Hey,
him
a
and the
confession.
whole. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away. Some dark peace.
And then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
Always looking.
Always
Are
looking.
You always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
Oh, I could have. Oh, I could do. I've been able to do drugs during conversation the whole time. I just can't pull out my cigarettes. I didn't realize the button still worked in conversation.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
Would have been amazing to know that for comedic timing when I could just talk about narcomania and then immediately snort speed.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
It's part of the shit you
Then
see.
you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You've got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift. Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
Oh well, if that's the case, hang on, let me. Smoking. Alright. Even if I do. Alright, that's probably the last smoke I'm gonna take by the fact that I don't have more. I'm running out of
capital.
Health items.
What do you want?
What'd you perceive? What specifically not like about when you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young... And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her.
Oh, he made a better shot accidentally.
Her body sweating from the drugs, slick from cerebral hemorrhage. This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
Wanted to punish her, so you killed it. You had feelings for that woman.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight,
Have there been others?
Over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Is that why you left the dried flowers in her window? Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes. The day after I'd killed her.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
It's as if something put the thought there to leave the flowers.
A compulsion.
What do you mean, put?
A brief flash of terror.
I just got this feeling from what you said. Do you agree?
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
Yeah, he was there the day after killing him. Ugh.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes. One more down.
How long you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she
She was
doing
hiding her documents.
Hiding something
yeah.
in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Bru.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the
It's
earth.
hidden buoy. You looked into it?
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. If I wanted to
so
extort
he did look
someone,
in the buoy, but
This
it
implies
was opened.
that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
I saw her name on the passport, but before when it said name, you didn't seem to
it
recognize
didn't
it.
say Clausia in there.
Oh. What did it say her name was in the passport?
It was something. I don't
Alright.
remember. It was dark that morning.
Check the submersible.
Why would
Nothing
I
was
need
there.
that trash?
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see who she was, too. A spook.
Oh, we have
On the run.
We have 3 skill points. Wow.
Waker of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs.
Wow,
and
we're
have
getting
sex
so many
like
skill
animals.
points just to deal with this just to deal with him, huh? Let's go. Perception, reaction speed, and suggestion.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
I swear, is my fucking webcam dying? What is up with this?
The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
You can see her bruises through the scope of a
You
rifle?
can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
There it is.
It quickly comes to you.
Have you seen her through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife.
Freak.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
He made the
Good
hole.
for listening in, too. For hearing them.
You ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
Yep. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your
I've
shoes.
been to all of Martinez. Every.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people.
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago.
Spare keys all over. And
he left
he has a spare
keys
key,
all
okay.
over. And I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
One more thing. The flowers, Mr. Dross. The dried flowers that were on the roof.
What about them?
There. He's already admitted to it. Just ask.
Did you leave the dried Maybells behind her
I did.
window?
I shouldn't have. It was a mistake.
Why did you?
I was there one night.
Oh, we already
The day.
talked
It's
about
as if
that.
something put the thought there.
Say
Neither
nothing.
does he. In the silence. One more down.
You want to punish her, so you killed
Practically
him.
breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand.
No, Empire,
Sips.
not right
It's
now.
no good, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening. It smells of burning buildings.
You saw through her,
You're
so did I.
delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman. The world is insane.
Alright, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away. We don't know where she
Good
is.
for her. That girl kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, kept staring at the island at night, crying or smoking on the roof, like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome.
She got to
a
the
cocoon
aerodrome?
suspended in the sky. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing
Yeah,
from amphetamines, barbiturates,
she made it
and
to
alcohol.
she made it to the
Yet
airport.
still, she
Aerodrome.
smiles among the crowd, fading from your mind's eye. Across the water, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, made of grey cinder block houses.
Two
with
police
eaten-out
officers in a
Two police officers and
look
one
across a
special
narrow
consultant
strip of sea.
Look across a narrow strip of sea. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins.
They're looking at us.
Behind
They're
the
looking for us.
anti-aircraft
They know
something.
we're on the
That's
cops.
why
No
we
other
can't see him.
policemen know we're in the
Special
right there.
Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? As the men go, Patrol
Minot
Officer Minot
looks
looks
over
back
the shoulder.
over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
When did you first see him?
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley.
Yep, that makes sense.
Joyce. He means Joyce.
Joyce Messier.
Wrinkled up whore.
What's on these? Aren't you a
Black
communist?
sexual morals are a bourgeois
What?
ploy. As to pederasty,
What?
the party so don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole.
Racist
It's still
shithole?
bourgeois when the bourgeois does it. Fiddling with their sexual organs.
Some strange glandular process takes place in him at the thought, like yeast rising. And anger too, in addition to loneliness.
Moving on after the
They moved
victim,
into
sometime
a
after
deserted
her.
apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk.
What is with it? It just... I noticed that the camera goes out every so often. Maybe it's... I don't know. Maybe I need a better one. Maybe a better webcam. Yeah, it's not even turning back on now. Oh boy. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's overheated or something. I really don't know what is up. It's definitely a problem, I think, with the hardware itself now, is what I'm thinking. With the, at least with the, fucking... With my webcam. I'll have to figure that out. I'm just gonna flick this on, so I don't have to keep worrying about that. I'm just gonna flick on Vito to... Oh. Oh, things flickered for a second. Is it good? Are we still in? Okay, seems like we're still in. Well, yeah, I closed the program. There we go. There's me. There's a me there. At least I got this.
I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and masked phalanx weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They're
Whites?
barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the
It's
landing,
you, Mario.
in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst ones, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now to show their real face.
Alright, let's
The
observe
face
his
they
body
don't
language.
dare show their bourgeois voters back on Moon.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild,
He's surprisingly
Indeed.
okay.
He speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas.
Animated
but
by
it's
what?
a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair, and also flashes of lust simmering in there. Not too common in people his age.
Dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even. Not senile. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Wouldn't a foul temper be a product
Perhaps,
of his
but
life?
his seems more than that. The inner turmoil
Interesting.
takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying
Wouldn't his
neural-
glands have
There is
stopped by
definitely
now?
something
Huh.
hormonal there. Whatever the condition he's suffering, there is a sexual element to it.
Are you on a psychoactive
No.
substance?
I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illness.
He is indeed very lucid at times. It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
What about amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
How about Parada?
I don't know what that is.
Okay. You okay? How's your
No,
memory?
I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried?
Interesting.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
Tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. Detest pushes the cobwebs out of his eyes.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon.
Hey, how is Martinez
because
the
of the
worst?
racists?
Yeah.
Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows.
Race-themed radio
in the ruins,
shows?
In their lorries.
Oh god, there's podcasters. Oh no.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the...
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Keep
Not
going.
since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Keep going.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht.
Yeah.
Licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform,
Hey!
throwing balls all day.
Hey,
it's
Renee!
not enough that the
He's talking
racists
shit
and
about him.
liberals are dancing on our graves. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Ugh.
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children.
Ugh.
Throughout history, even the royal...
Just
we did
nod.
good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores...
Disco.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his
He hates
brain's
disco.
language center. Ask about that cock on parade, too. Make sure you get everything here.
Disco horse. Horse. I want that again. Hit me with that again.
Horse.
Mr. Clare's a face of
Another
Horseplay, a
hideous
social democrat.
disappointment.
What?
Unions are the
Union-
real...
Nah.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with their
Horse. Yeah. Everything's gotta be racism and pedophilia with him. I was really hoping that pederast wasn't that, but nah, he's definitely along that line of thinking, huh? Everard
That
Clark?
deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean...
Edgar.
Edgar? Edward's brother?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
He's been sweet-talked by this Edgar. They must have met in person for such animosity to have developed.
Not the first people we've met from the city, are we?
You can't live alone.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
Have you
I
approached
haven't
them?
approached anyone.
How did he know you were here?
Oh. Another
He
part
didn't
of
just
motive?
stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago.
Oh,
Neither
20.
of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform.
20 years
Offered
ago. Okay.
platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets
So
and social
the
housing.
gas cooker, and he let you be here?
Me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy.
Did you kill the criminal for the
Why?
to
You
inside
know
races?
why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar
Oh,
before?
he did
Tried
something
teaching
before?
him some
Oh.
Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something. The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water.
The Eclairs didn't run the Union yet, did they?
He acknowledges it.
Who
Here we
did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by something familiar to
And then
you.
she just
A familiar
disappeared.
rage.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished
Nothing's
like
good.
a
Yeah, he's a very grumpy and hateful
that's not
man.
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that, Mr.
She
Dross?
couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is, the bend in the river. The truth.
Why?
Because she was dead.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal,
Oh.
grasping her tit and drowned.
He killed her.
Or bled. Hard to say. She was going home, waddling, dressed
killed her?
in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm.
He definitely
She
killed
tried
her
heading
too.
home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her. And the
It was you. Make a motion like shooting a rifle.
It was someone. Someone shot her. Or maybe she just fell. I get these violent ideations. My memory is filled with holes. It's
Another big spike of rage. Different from
More
the one he
rage,
has
yeah.
for her.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled. Sogged. Nothing came of it.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk. We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment.
Wow.
We could even extradite you to the
Kim's
Samaritan
going for a
People's
deal immediately.
A degenerate worker state. Go shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short.
But you
I
did
saw it
do
happen,
it.
and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody. And the lieutenant knows it.
And you mean Renee,
He gives you
right?
little no-
Every fucking morning.
He kept playing
for
Pong
34
Talk.
years.
Really? He just kept playing that damn game? What a
One
damn.
ball against the other. I'll always loathe that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June.
Radio? Disco! Oof.
Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot
Oh,
plumage.
jeez.
I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race.
Oh.
A patank
Kind
maniac.
of
race
hypocritical
traitor.
here, but whatever. I don't
I
know
remember
about.
him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the Liberals. That one.
Points towards the city, towards a crater where the
There
Langley
doesn't
pine
seem
tree
to be a
stands.
single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston.
There.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Truss. Shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
Let's definitely back off. You'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around.
A treat. Better served for later. He's a pleasure delayer.
A
He
treat for
is
later?
a juicy bonbon.
Damn,
that
he's
one.
free.
A real treat.
Well, you're not gonna get that. You're not gonna get a chance
The
for that
black
because one, he died
When
of a
I
heart
put that
attack
gun
3
in
days
my
ago,
own
and
mouth.
two, also, you're definitely getting
Don't
arrested.
Put this lead in that cock, Renee. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Yep, he died of old age a couple days ago. Yes.
I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead.
Well, it's a bullet from his. It's a bullet for his rifle. I don't have a jacketed bullet.
I'm sorry, Mr. Druss. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
Yeah.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health aided.
Get 1,000
And
chances
I
to kill
blew
him.
them all. What does it matter now?
I have his.
He's gone.
I have his. I have the gun. I have the rifle and the gun, and I have Kim on my side.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred.
You good to go
I
on?
haven't seen people die. It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die.
He's not okay.
Alright.
Glad we talked about what?
Alright, that's it for now. Save. It's time.
The old man stares despondently
Whoa.
at the logs. It's
An
like
error.
he's forgotten you're there.
What the hell happened?
The old man stares despondently at the logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there.
God, I just What is going on? You're under arrest for the murder of the Colonel here in Martinez.
But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Kim, he's afraid.
I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Wait. Perception hearing. Wait.
There it is again. To your north.
Something
as it has
was
been
here.
since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper. Stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Shush,
What?
Kim, do you hear that?
What are you talking about? Is this...
Your skin crawls.
Something else is here. Something else? Someone else? No way.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Just gotta stay cool. It's the cryptid. It's the
still
Insulindian
there.
aspect.
An unfolding
It's there. What
mechanism
is that?
What are you talking about?
The giant stick insect.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
I've finally gone insane. Put your head in your hands.
You feel the lieutenant's hand on your back, and then you hear him say 4 words.
I can see it.
Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Inspect the phasmid. Oh, we got a phasmid. The phasmid's real and it's here.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there. Take long, deep breaths. Slow down your pulse. Don't move yet, and when you do,
It's so hard to see. Man, that is really effective camouflage. Even when I'm looking right at it, it's hard to see.
reed-like tufts stick out of its joints.
No wonder
As
the
insect
cryptozoologist
moves
can't
its
find the
forearms,
thing.
It produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
It's the Insulindian
It
phasmid.
is.
The familiar ring of his jacket, unzipping slowly, painstakingly slow.
Glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant
He's got the camera.
holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open, extremely carefully. It's the camera. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
Kim, the flash is loud. It won't like
We
that.
need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, You see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
It's afraid.
I won't
Stop
be one
now.
of those fools who didn't take a picture.
He's letting his pride get in the way. You see the phasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick.
Who cares what they
sudden.
think, Kim?
Understood. Of course.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking
We
the
can't take a photo and scare it off right now. Listen carefully. Try something quietly like, you exist.
A sudden chirrup fills the air. The walking stick moves its whole body, limbs working independently of each other, like the parts of a masterfully constructed machine. It moves just an inch closer to you. Something in its body language has changed, just slightly.
Approach carefully.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small
No, he's
steps
down there.
toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series
I
of
see him.
ultrasonic
He's right down there,
that
right
swarm
by.
around your head like
You can't see my cursor, but he's right by. He's barely visible next to the skills button. Yeah, he's rocking back and forth.
like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its
smelling
eyes.
me.
Maybe it is real. The pheromone.
About now, he is ready to believe in anything. The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales. the
I
shape
like this
of seed
thing.
heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue expanding, like lunglets, breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid. The invertebrate comes back to life.
Put the hand back down?
stridulating.
Alright.
Sets of complex eyes.
I'm Harry,
follow
I don't know who I
Reveal
am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Look more closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell like you've never felt before, like burnt.
It's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning. Apricot blossoms, white blossoms erupting, a sensation like cold hands on your face.
Kim, take the picture now. Now take the picture. It's fine now that it's less. It's more calm,
Insect's motion while it's being aimed by
and it's
the
also
camera.
paying attention
It
to me and my
remains fixated
smell.
on you.
Nice.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot.
Don't
Here we
shoot.
3,
Unless you mean
2,
camera.
1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air
Beautiful.
like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant.
God, that's
Hypnotized
amazing.
by the flash, it stands frozen before you.
That is amazing portrait.
The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice. As if
I got it.
Carefully pet its scythe-like forearm? Maybe? Back
the
off.
shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts
Let's
back
just talk.
to life.
What? Tell me,
like a
what are you
record
doing?
continuing.
I exist.
I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Oh, it's cute. It's adorable. Cute voice. It's wunderbar.
Holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shades of plants and animals, and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds.
I mean, we talked to a dead man. Talking to the dead man helped us talk to the phasmid, so I can't keep you.
I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like
I love the
something
old.
to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never end.
I love these options. You're the type of animal I would like to be. I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument. The fuck is happening to me right now? Incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation.
Yeah, but he did. Yeah, but on the other hand, we did, and he did tell us things, and he did help us. I don't know. It's ambiguous. It's weird, isn't it?
Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
It was disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my shit together.
Must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
What?
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
In honor of your will, Lieutenant Nefrator, that you kept
The
from
bugs
falling
are
apart
rooting for
in
me.
the face of sheer terror, day after day, second by second. Detective arriving on the scene.
Detective arriving on the scene. Oh, beautiful. It's shit together so much that even these three forming a sentence together. Damn, that's good. I'm a detective.
So am I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Also that.
I can also detect pheromones. The ones on you tell me that you will not eat me, and that I will benefit from your closeness. In short, I love you.
I love you. Aww.
So am I.
The killer.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
You're destroying him?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him. Tell me what it's like for you. What is your illness?
What is your... I'm ill. In my heart, for me it is sadness, input after input.
It is not like that. I have states, not emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards.
The power of the phasmid, it's destroying him.
Now I will tell you how it is for me. Tell Tell me what it's like
Fire.
for you.
Burning.
Fire? Where?
Pale fire. This thing we're both sensing is coming
That
to
is
an
your
end.
problem. Nothing ever ends for me. There is only room for 2, maybe 3 pictures in my mind. For me, it is
Is this a dream? What is happening?
You are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? All around us, the
Not
world.
even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
We need to know. Sent to us by a
I
god?
think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or reed. Yum yum.
Yum yum.
Wait, so...
So you look like a reed, and you eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind.
Have you accidentally eaten another raid, Phasmid?
Yes. I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
An accident? What exactly? Moving on. What are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmatia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
Playing with the boys?
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
I went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the Suzerain.
Suzerain.
Also, by the soldiers
Suzerain.
of the revolution and the officials of the occupation.
Everyone ignored us. Everyone
Even
ignored
the
it.
Siamese Islanders who came here first, but did not stay.
The Sevenese came here
I have
first and
stayed
didn't
here
stay?
through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshop, district of Martinez, March.
Are you poisonous?
Yes. I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry.
Alamo.
It is only
Neurodegenerative
destructive over long
alamo.
periods of time.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
Only destructive over long periods of time, and he's been here a long time. Are you the miracle?
No. You are the miracle.
How?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
The Pale came with humanity?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of
You're
power.
a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
I'll be extra careful not to blink, stick insect. Don't
Or
worry.
one day, one of you will close your eyes and sign, and open them to see that none of this ever existed. No.
I want to say more about
Pale
this.
too. You're a violent. We suspect it will be something
I don't want to
also
know.
very, very dangerous.
Am I having a violent epileptic seizure, Ken?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
And I'm having then I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of.
I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
I have to say goodbye now. No more thoughts.
No.
That was all.
There is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the most beautiful.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
For the working class, I will.
He was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Yeah, that's scary to think about. Last I heard it was ad zone. Yeah, humans could what? Yeah, the Pale was created by humans, and the Phasmid is afraid that theoretically humanity could just destroy all the undo all of existence just by not thinking about it. Theoretically, one person could do this.
As you're turning away, the Phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Goodbye, Phasmid. You were adorable. Finally, a miracle. Some wonder. Something great in this. So, Deserter, you've been exposed to neurodegeneration for a long time.
And something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds.
Yeah.
A collection of items.
It's gone.
And there's something there. It can walk on
Apparently,
water?
yes. Like a water strider. Only...
What's that in the
looks like a
reeds?
nest of some sort.
A nest?
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
What do we got? A crate with... Hey, the helmet! The helmet to the armor! Look at that! I want to try it on. I just want to try it on. It has no use, but like... Ooh, freaky. Bug-eyed ceramic helmet was in the Phasmid's nest. It still has some reeds sticking out of it, and it smells of seawater, but it's otherwise wearable, if not exactly comfortable. Putting it on feels scary somehow. So yeah, really getting a close look at the helmet. Damn, Kim, that was one hell of a shot Kim made, huh? To shoot through those eye slits. Right, anyways. Let's put back on our outfit. You know what? I think it feels right to go back. And what's down here? Classia's passport! We found Classia's passport.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a
Katarzine.
Classia's hidden documents.
Elysium.
From the MT boy. She said it would be
Katarzine,
for
Elysium.
Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzina Alazia was supposed to be her real name, where Clausia comes from. Remember? God damn it. I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now, in another city.
It was supposed to be a real name. She
Somehow
lied
she
to
managed
us.
to lie to us one more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now.
Look at the photo.
Clausia.
Yep, it's her.
Photo.
In short black
Before
hair.
life came and did what it does.
What's her real
I
name,
don't know,
anyways?
but it's not Katarzina Alasia, or Clasia, or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
The winds are silent. The streets are empty
Yeah.
of her. She is no longer...
What's it doing in the
Maybe our
Phasmid's
man,
nest?
Mr. Dross, took it from Classius, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
I think the
like a
Phasmid took
magpie?
it.
What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual. I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Would it? Maybe it was simply curious.
Perhaps it was curious, like an octopus.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect, it's a mollusk. But yes,
It's a
I see your
mollusk.
point.
A rifle scope. Is that the right shirt? It feels like it. Oh wait, the gloves. The gloves are what's off here. Yeah, keep them. So, let's take it in.
What is it? What do you want?
Something is very wrong with him now.
How could you not see the Phasmid?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Touch his shoulder
The
gently.
plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What happened
Old
to
age
him?
and shock.
I think it's the Phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much
Yes.
more. Remember what it said? Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
He seemed
He was
strangely
energetic
animated.
and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Yeah, induced by something in the
It does not
Phasmid?
seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
He couldn't see it. It's just
It
the
could be
reeds
part
for
of the
him.
shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
No response.
Maybe this is how it... No. It stayed hidden all these years?
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it...
Yeah, you forget it's there.
Mr. Dross, have you... The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
I think
Like
he's
a
addicted to
drug?
it. It's advanced, displayed addict behavior, not just
His pupils appear
painkillers.
to be dilated.
So hey,
They still
wow!
are.
It also it really does. Not only is the Phasmid fantastical and amazing, it also feeds into the killer even.
You mean pheromonal?
He seemed a little off for a man his
The scope?
age.
Knowing of her
Randy.
bruises? His disposition toward Miss Orania? I see what you mean.
It said it was
You should be
destroying
more
him.
careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
Maybe. Anyway, are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you? I don't know, maybe. Anyways, it's only trying to remain unseen. The degradation is a side
Valid
effect.
point. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful when approaching unknown species in the future, detective.
Who knows how much of it is in its,
He did
is
seem
in its
distressed
company.
when it finally came to arresting him, like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
We found some of the things the Fansman's
He
nest.
stares into the reeds. Your words don't stop.
Show him the scope.
I lost.
You lost
He
it?
turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid, this sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not you've gotten all you will out
We're
of
not gonna
the
get
plastic
anything
cape
else out of
that's
him.
around. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him.
Alright,
We should
hang
think
tight.
about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Alright, this is it. This is the end. This is us finally. This, we just need to go back. And we're home. Oh, but the other police officers are waiting for us to come right out, aren't they? Boy, we've got one hell of a story to tell them, don't we? If I'm gonna do any speed, I'm gonna do it in front of Kim, and who won't be a thing about it? Who's used to it? Although, and if they say I've got party eyes, whatever. It's not like they'll be shocked either. Let's get out of here.
The skiff is...
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff
You gonna run
rocks
Stat
gently
FM
under
again?
your butt
Nope.
for the sound of conversation on the water. There is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Here it is. Lily's not here. Whatever.
Look what the tide brought him.
Hey, Jean-Vic Maire. We finally meet for the second... Hey, wait. I knew it. That wasn't your real hair.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Forget about this. There's a giant...
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it. Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
He was a policeman too?
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Maire, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it.
He was the partner? Oh well, I kind of knew or suspected that.
Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
Not a naughty boy.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
No, Kim, you gotta have my back. Let's destroy
It's
them.
good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Okay, fine. I have a smoke.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
What's this
Ari,
about?
we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic. You should never address her using those words again.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science.
All right.
My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level.
Neurology,
In fact, I should probably-
air quotes.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
How'd you know I was
The
here?
cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Damn you, cafeteria manager! You betrayed me for the last time!
Speaking of which, the giant aerografito in front of the building. The one that's burning. Did you do that?
It was this one, a junior delinquent.
I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
You're not the man with the sunglasses, and you're not even at all. You're not even
Guilty
blonde.
as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
If you hadn't been so sarcastic, I would have realized something. I would have realized I knew you.
I'm clinically depressed, Harry.
Oh.
Sorry if I wasn't in the mood to batter you up after you told us to fuck off.
That's an amazing line. I'm clinically depressed, Harry. I suspected something was off.
Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
Absolutely no idea. 100 years?
Encyclopedia success! I don't fucking know!
Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum? Or maybe a short but close stint on the task force. He's right. Don't start guessing. Now's not a good time.
Sorry I didn't recognize
It's
you
okay.
before.
I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually. We're just worried.
That's right. Worried. I'm always worried about you. Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do but stink, you're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries instead of working.
So Trant Hiddleston turns out to be special consultant
Yes.
Trant Hiddleston.
I'm Trant Heilstein. I never said I
Heilstein.
wasn't Trant Heilstein.
What was up with the kid then?
Mikael? Mikael's my son.
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying to you.
What the fuck's your son now, special
I
consultant?
sent him home. Mikael's with his mother. We share custody.
I told you. He's one drink away from killing someone.
I wouldn't quite say that. But yes, he is displaying aggression not atypical of late-stage alcoholism.
So what are you special consulting
What you
here?
need? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic
Well, this isn't what we're about
amnesia,
here.
group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
You mentioned a task force?
Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Who else is in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trant fucking Hiddleston, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit
Who's
show.
Bevy?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Trant
And
too.
what do we do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
They're your posse, or what remains of it. Hand-picked, hand-lost.
I'm not sure.
The 41st isn't...
41st isn't. Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary
God
tribunal.
damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
So you let me face a squad of trained killers? Just to teach me a lesson?
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
said all those things. I'm not like that anymore.
You're not a superstar law official. Talk on the town is your Guillaume Le Million reincarnate. I know this shit. Nothing has changed.
There's none of this
the
ringing any
bells aren't ringing
bells.
because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pearl, and so on.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically? Psychologically?
Socioeconomically?
Why not socioeconomically?
You think I'm so poor I lost my memory? I drank so much I lost memory. I'm slowly recovering. I made it all up. It was a fantasy, stupid joke. I know what I am. It might actually have something to do with an anomaly in the church, a 2mm hole in the world. I'm a highly experimental detective. This was a method I used to solve the case. Something so sad happened to me that it couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism. I'm gonna go with depression.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times.
Oh.
After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
This isn't the first time Harry's lost his
The two
mind?
cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case and the Next World mural. Those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here
Got
for
the
40
idea.
years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely,
Absolutely meaningless.
I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Leadership, now.
I'm ready to lead
No
again.
one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension? Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really? Just gonna stand here?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
It was stolen by Jacob Earl. No, just full honesty. Fine, full honesty. Own it. I drove it into the ocean while I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
I got my badge right
He
here.
squints at it, suspiciously.
Okay. And your gun?
Wait, how did you know I lost my gun?
You lost your fucking gun? I knew it.
You may have accidentally admitted to losing it.
Oops.
Just now.
This isn't cause for celebration.
I would say it's very bad, yes.
Oops.
You lost your service weapon while drunk, and then you couldn't find it because you were still drunk? You're drunk right now, aren't you?
I quit drinking forever. It's only me in this boring hell. I didn't lose my gun. I have my gun.
We're not talking about the fucking gun anymore. We're talking about the vaporized cloud of ethanol coming from your mouth.
This is so unfair. He knows you have the gun, and still he's punishing you.
I quit drinking forever. It's only me in this boring hellhole now.
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
This matters. My odor situation's meaningless compared to what I've discovered.
What you discovered? You let the suspect escape, a certain Classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragi's. We know.
Classic, she was some kind of spy from the Occident, specially trained.
If she was specially trained, I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect who also escaped. Yeah, Ruby's something, or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote.
A humorous anecdote.
Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was...
He did everything he could. We
7?
did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
Hey, Kim, though.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
It was a massacre. We got wiped. Where the hell were you?
Don't make this harder for yourself.
All right.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case.
Oh,
what is your take?
He's gonna testify about us?
The case?
On Lieutenant Yefretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
See?
Yeah, I quit. I've stopped drinking.
1 week.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar low official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure. He says disco about 20 times a day. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He's even gotten involved in a highly theoretical underground reading group, which, again, for a police officer, is unusual.
Unusual?
You should yell something.
I'm a policeman of the state to come. And you know what, Rhetoric? That one doesn't seem like a good idea. That's not a good idea.
Let's let the big boys talk.
Yeah, actually.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea. And the drugs, of course. Some kind of anti-radiation drug he uses to induce visions. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact.
And the drugs. Radiation drug. Oh, you're sweet. You're just snarking about the pyro? Come on.
He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential.
Hey.
He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now. awaiting transportation.
Yep, we solved that
He
shit.
apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution.
Oh, yeah.
Who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
Yes.
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard.
Keep the photo. Hold it on tight to that damn photo.
You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker. As you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective and an absolutely giant communist. This is what I've been trying to tell you about.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yes. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. I believe the pheromone emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
Yeah.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very,
I'm not
very
drunk.
sad
I'm just
man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
I'm just high on speed and pyro, but I'm not drinking anymore.
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Let's see. Alright, the killer we have a strong motive for him.
A revolutionary matronym.
Matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to revolution.
Interesting.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Yeah.
Of course, excuse me. I just thought it was noteworthy.
It was interesting. Killed the mercenary in an act of jealousy.
I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
It's my masterpiece. It's way more than that. It's a perfect folding mechanism, like the
Perfect
phasmid.
folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something. It will pass in time.
The previous head of the Templars Union was assassinated by it's just he smells. It's just the smell. Like, even if you haven't drunk for 4 days, Harry is a drinker. You know, a few days of being off the booze without even having a shower is not gonna get that scent off you. The previous head of the Templars Union was assassinated by our
This is a
killer.
conversation for when we are no longer out in the open. In Martinez, where Evrard and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
And eyes, too.
Right.
You're
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union related, for political
Yes, and political neutrality. Fuck you, loser. And I fixed the strike situation.
He didn't quite solve it. He cross-pollinated information between the company rep and Everard, until the rep came to see that the Union desires war, at which point Mrs. Messier decided to...
What? Hand clear the terminal.
Masterminded a solution to an unsolvable
Sounds like
problem.
You got played, Harry. Because you were off your tits on Al Ghul.
Hey, how do you know about Al Ghul?
It doesn't matter how I know about Al Ghul. What matters is, you're Everard Clare's peony now. Just as
Peony?
I said, he's a mob bot. Is that why you want us to investigate the assassination of the previous Union head thing? To get off Everard's hook?
No, it's nothing like that. He was reckless with information, but ethical. We don't owe anyone anything.
Thank you, Kim.
This allowed us to stabilize things in Martinez.
God, calm down, Jean.
Silence. Good.
Jean feels like
know
he's
what
about
to
to
say.
blow a blood vessel every other sentence. There was the dead man we found?
Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
How did you know I found
The
him?
body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
It's still a point
Yeah.
for you. No denying it.
A skill point? I mean, this is an end, so why not put it... the end, so I don't know, put it... here, why not? Why not conceptualization? Looked into the mystery of the Doom commercial
I don't know
area.
what the Doom commercial area is.
Yeah, your own conduct. I mean, the talk with the killer was pretty significant too. The commercial building where all businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
That's not...
There was a possible witness in there, and it was close to the crime scene. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Yeah.
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
And it confiscated drugs from Kuno's dad.
Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did. It's alright. I mean, at this point, anything is but the drink.
So what do you say? You want to take this hot shit
I
back?
don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to.
So I have to.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So, maybe this time.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
A few questions before we go about who
The
I
man looks
am.
westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
All right. Who am
Who
I?
are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What? A gym teacher? What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
But
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
That explains a lot.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
The bicep girth? The inexplicable facial hair? Jeez, Kim. The collection of fallen sportswear I've amassed.
The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is, and how you're able to perform a 360-degree spin kick too.
You don't seem to know what homosexuality is.
This guy. Just everything about this guy.
It also explains everything about physical instrument hair. Just sudden introspection about, wow, this explains this.
God, even this javelin throwing freak hair.
Oh God, Contact Mike.
Of course. Contact Mike.
He's been on about Mike again. I hate that guy.
Oh, Contact Mike is a reprise of the most inspiring basic sporting principle of open competition. A 5001 rank outsider.
Oh, you don't say. Does he also vault an impassable gulf of finance and privilege?
It is getting cold out.
When was this? When I was like a gym
20s,
teacher?
early 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
What the?
Oh, you don't say.
How's
Does he also
Stu? Thank
vault
you for
an
the
impassable
follow.
gulf of finance and privilege?
It is.
You jump scared me
it
so
is
bad I
getting
talked
colder.
about Contact Mike more. Cologne? I was a gym teacher then?
Yes, you taught gym in Cologne. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue, the worn floorboards. Kuro is just east of Jamrock. It was a short walk every morning to the baseball field.
It wasn't very
or the
far
sports
away,
field.
huh?
High school. Harry, your goings on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why
It's
you're
alright.
so juvie.
What? Bits? Oh my god. Wait, thank you for the follow and the
Sorry.
100 bits. Wow. You're being very, very cool. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. I'm a little tired tonight. I did kind of have to play this twice because a catastrophic OBS crash I didn't notice much earlier in the evening. But hey, it did let me get to play. On the other hand, it was fun. This is so good I got to play it twice.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
When did I join the
The
RCM
regular.
then?
You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Okay, why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Some chick who?
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned
Come
the
on,
name.
England! Score some fucking goals!
Not Dora Dubois.
So we weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
I've heard enough.
So have I. You bitterly dropped Dearest Dora and really tore me a new one twice a week, I think. It comes up.
The special consultant glances at his wristwatch.
Am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No.
Because the suspects seem to think...
You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take
Oh,
you.
look at that.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Oh, good. Harry's too crazy to be corrupt. What kind of station is it?
With the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed, and everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Torsen and McLean?
Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me.
Hey,
Things are shaky
we've heard
as
a
it
couple
is.
stories about those two guys from Esprit de Corps over the time. That's fun. Sea Wing is
There
4
are
wings.
4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
He's anything but a loser. Although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
Price
Jeremy
is...
Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
Oh.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Oh, son of the founder.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets.
Did we
They
recently
speak
shoot
of
up
the
a church
events
by
of
any
April.
chance?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Yeah, I was out of town, to be clear. You didn't have to say that, Trent. No one was talking about you being part of the church raids. What happened? Why'd you go there?
Enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not be discussed on this coast. Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Ah, okay. Working the bloody murder station.
It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershore. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
Oh, jeez. So there's one district for Jamrock versus Faubourg having 11, but being comparable to Jamrock. That's
The press will blow over.
That's crazy.
Jamrock is lucky to have you. And it...
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Need to tell the Phasma. I need to tell Lena about this
Who
ASAP.
is Lena?
She lives at 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock.
Cryptozoologist. She lives in Jamrock on Tabernacle Road. She told me about this Phasma.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over.
Oh,
Near where
that's
you live
cute.
on Perdition.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off anyway.
We're gonna stop by and tell Lena.
She and her husband were conducting
I'm
the
gonna tell
search for the
Lena the
Phasmid.
good news about
It's
the
their
Phasmid being
discovery.
real.
They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
She is going to be over the moon.
Kitsuragi, Lieutenant. So, Kim, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
Pulls us cowers and look around. The cold spring light reflecting the lens of his
I don't know
glasses.
what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Distant traffic. A scrap of newspaper drifts by, carried by the wind. Le retour.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I mean investigate. Come work at Precinct 41.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit him. And crazy enough. Can take the stress. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
He's considering coming to work for the 41st.
Good.
Fuck
That's
it,
it.
let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41 atop the motorway. To Boogie Street forking into the dark horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time.
The square bullet hole murders are going to begin again. A man without eyelids?
Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Hiddleston? No. Vicmere? Yes.
One bullet left.
Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomac.
They're gonna go retrieve him
with a ballpoint pen.
They're gonna go retrieve him. He's catatonic right now.
Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list.
His side with the people?
Of course.
Captain Bryce is preparing for something and seeing which officers could be trusted with something big to side with the people.
Wonderful.
Interesting.
Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
A revolution? Ah, a cute pat on the back. We got the. He's even being friendly. He's fine. He's being a bit friendly to Harry. Oh fuck! This game, amazing game, fantastic. Possibly one of the best we've done in a while. Robert Kurvitz, Helen Henpier. No treaty with the Furies. Oh, this is a good credits theme. I gotta let him run. I was about to click on Chrome to browse Twitch, but I realized messing with Chrome was a cause of an OBS crash once or twice, so I'll just use my phone actually. Let's see. Okay, I've got my plan sorted. Yeah, no, I'm really happy to have played it. The Phasmid was unexpected and beautiful. I'm glad that you were the miracle. Fantastic. Additional info, down the denouement. Damn, they got some good music here too. I haven't talked much about the music. Mikey Goodman did like so much there. Look at that. Julian Champianos did great as Kim. Jono Hasney as Piss. Unforgettable. Pierre Mabouche, sorry you got cast as racist lorry driver. Elena Dent really captured being dead in a retail job. Look at that, Mikey Goodman. Look at all that. Look at all of that. Oh, this is them. That's them, right? They had for the final. Those were the original voice actors. They recast a lot of people, but it's not a big deal. It's because, and also they get in a lot more voice actors for Final Cut because the whole game, because they added full voice acting in Final Cut. Oh, Kyle James was pissed in this version. Okay. I have to use the button because I don't have any other opportunity where being able to do it is so useful as just to censor any time someone uses the F sword. Final Cut yeah, no, this game's translate. Also crazy that it's been translated in so many languages. I think it's like what, German, Spanish, Chinese, Japanese, I want to say. Probably more. There you go, traditional, yeah, Chinese, Spanish. A huge undertaking to make this, get this game available worldwide. And honestly, fantastic. Hey, can I? Loving memory of my father. Korean. Oh, Korean. That caught me up. That's surprising. Yeah, but what's coming up next is, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not certain. I still haven't figured. I want to do something adventure gamey on Mondays, keep that going, but I'm just not sure what right now. I got a couple ideas, but nothing certain. Hopefully something will come up by next week, you know. Polish. Yeah, that makes sense somehow. I want to stick on the credits because I don't know. Should just Testronic? Testronic. Oh, they're translators. Okay, German team. Marcus Mutter, French. God, they really translated this in so many things. Quite a lot of work. Russian. You gotta consider how, you know, this whole game is just in language. It's just reading, mostly. Now they didn't seem to get all, you know, voice acting. Nearly hit Chrome again. I had it. Nope. Is there something after a click? I don't think there were any dubs. I'm pretty sure it's just an English voice track. I think adding dubs onto each language would be entirely too much work and money for them, you know? Features the poem Reflections. Features lyrics from the song Still Smiling. Open Dyslexic Font is a modification of Bitstream Vera Sans. Copyright by Bitstream. Bitstream Vera, blah, blah. New Humans. Stress Relief. Ziggy. Dog. Ziggy! Ziggy! They put the dog on the credits. Oh, that's fantastic. Special thanks, playtesters and everyone at Larian Studios. Additional special thanks to so many people. 732 Caspar? 732 Casper? Someone in there is listed only by their username. Interesting. A 372 Casper. Chapo Trap House. Chapo Trap House? Like the podcast? Weird. Suda 51? I didn't see Suda in there, but hell yeah, Suda. If I made anything... It may have been kickstarted, I can't recall. Be mankind, be vigilant. We loved you. fantastic, awesome game. Amazing. Now to do it all over again, but this time being a massive racist fascist. No. At the very least, not immediately, but like, I don't care. I don't need to, also, I don't really need to do that. Although, I've seen the speedrun of this game, any percent speedrun, it's really funny. It's really funny in the sense that, like, they just take a high physique so that they have high shivers, stand around for 3 days reading books, and then run straight to the Fallen building, go rush in, meet Ruby, go do the tribunal, get shot, and then run right to the island. And then sure, Kim gets shot, but you don't get fired on account of the fact that they didn't technically drink, because if Kim gets shot and you're all by yourself, then you're basically guaranteed to lose your job if you've been drinking on the job without Kim or anyone else to back you up. Yeah, no, technically you can't. Yeah, you technically only need to run straight to fucking the bot, run straight to the Fallen building, and then do the tribunal and everything. So we're gonna play Raid Enzi. Go Raid Enzi, who's playing a Mario 64 ROM hack of some sorts. Good night, everybody. Whew. It's late. It'd be much less late if I wasn't an idiot who didn't realize that OBS closed, but on the other hand, you can, maybe some of you show, maybe then again, maybe it worked out for the best so that people could come in later. Who knows? Regardless, have a great night and a better tomorrow. Go tell. Nah, I don't got nothing for Enzi, but go say hi to Enzi. Be nice. Have a great day. Hope to see you soon. Bye.